Guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for dropping by. Guys, I'm Frank Ellis. Welcome to my stream. We are playing City of Heroes tonight. We're getting caffeinated, guys, and we're just gonna have a chill night tonight and see where the night takes us, shall we, folks? Right now, City of Heroes, a few hours, uh, future to be determined. Guys, how was your day? Uh, let's have a few minutes, guys. I'm trying to get warmed up here. It's cold. I have hot coffee. And I need the caffeine. Need the caffeine, guys. You guys want some stars? Okay. With that said, like I said, we're playing City Heroes today. We are using our streaming character, right? The main character we use for streaming. I don't use him anywhere else aside from this, right? So this is a mastermind, robotics, primary mastermind, right? So mastermind slash robotics, and then secondary power, guys, is manipulation. Very fun set. Uh-oh, seems like there's some sort of prison. We're not going to be doing that though. Let's take a look at our missions, guys. Oh yeah, so we have to do this one. Um, but in the meantime, guys, let's just have a sip. Okay. Um, Guys, tomorrow's Friday already, right? So close, a few hours away. The week went by pretty quick, huh? It felt like torture to me. Felt like hell. But it's almost over, guys. We are almost at the end of our destination. Cheat day is almost upon us. The first meal of the week is almost upon us. Oh my God. Can't wait, guys. I can't wait. All right. So, let's see. So we have to bring in the remaining names. Don't know where it's at. I guess it's in here somewhere. I think we stopped like right in front of the door. Huh? That's what it seems like to me. Yeah. There's like a little cave in here. Um, we'll get started in just a couple minutes, guys. As soon as we finish getting all the caffeine in our system. We're here. Let's check on our chats here. All right. Good guys. Hold on. Here we go. All right. All right. I think we're in a good spot. Let's get in this cave. Is it a cave? Council seems to be using an amendment supervision. Didn't we do this? No, I think we got inside and then decided to hold off to today. I see a robot standing there. Um, let's get this bad boy out. There's some metal men here. Let's close this. I don't want this. Can I close this completely? No. So we're gonna have to put this in the corner. Oh, wait a minute. Something is going on there. That's part of our mission. My poor little baby robot got here. Luckily, for us, we are in. Uh, our set is pretty solid. The door. Open the door. Hey, who's this lady in her underwear? Wait a ma'am. And Temptress? Okay. I certainly was not expecting a scantily clad woman in lingerie, so start throwing grenades at me. Okay. I'm not saying I hate it. Just unexpected. He's gonna push forward. He's really furious. Guys, is X-Men 97 out already? Because I saw Max doing like a mini review, but I didn't watch his mini review. So I'm assuming X-Men 97 is out. Can anyone confirm or deny that? I know it's supposed to be out, what, pretty soon? I guess it is out. It has to be out. Let's get our Nistrom back up. Okay. Alright, guys. See what. It seems like our buddies did a pretty good job so far. Let's do it this way. Sorry, do you really think this is a good idea? I wonder, you haven't taken over yet. Back at work. Unfortunately for him, we were just a little bit better. Send him with a good fly. And maybe nuggets. It's a good name right there, guys. It's Adventure. That's a good name. How about this one over here? Red. Pretty basic. Need a... This is a narrow space. Huh? What can we do about this? Maybe if we debuff and come back over here. Yeah. Yep. It's in my trap. Okay, so I think we're being good now. Now they can go attack. Seems like Pendragon's having problems, right? Dragon Aurora. That'll be okay. Both. What's this person's name? Weird word. Okay. We start off with this. I think we'll start off with this right here. Kill all the little. Let's see here. Right, the small fries. So, bring in the remaining villains. Deactivate the empowerment machine. Oh, here it is. So they need some help. Looks like a lot of action is happening. Stop the attack on. Okay. What's that? What kind of mech suit is this? A tank swiper. Hit extremely hard just now. It's a shame. It's a shame he doesn't have a gun in that fancy suit of his, or like some buses. Oh shit! I was only joking, sir. Sir. Come on, guys. Oh, he did have a grenade. I just saw it. You know, we're on the cusp of 33, I just realized too. Very good. Go. Nice. I wish we could get these vests. You can hear fighting in the distance. The Praetorians are taking on Sky Reapers. Um, while you go to the heart of the problem, the naval ship that's about to open fire on Pegra. Okay. 8 groups of IDF to defeat. Let's let me an intro. Oh. I was assuming they weren't a problem because my robots didn't immediately attack. There was something I forgot to do, guys. Now that I'm thinking about it, I wanted to check on our enhancements. Make sure we're up to date. We'll have to wait now because this is kind of an instance. It seems like. Pushing forward. I'm gonna try to remember that there's some off to the left. Nice. We got our level. Okay. Oh, there's more than some. Pretty straightforward mission, guys, right? Just sweep and clear for the most part. Very okay with this. Seeker first. Get a couple more. 2 IDF. I don't see. Let's just make a little sweep of their area. So we might need to get on this ship. They told me to do. Here's the engineer. Spiked pretty hard. Need them down the which there we go. I think I'm wrong. My fault. Feed the last thing. Sam over here. There. There's a lot of frustrating, right? Something is wrong here. One robot won't load up properly, but it's actually our hardest hitter too. I don't know why. Maybe it's like. I can't explain it. I can't explain this one. It's our assault bot. We need him. Fuck me, I guess he was one shot. Choice. Your main strong shot? Okay. At least somebody still loves us. We have to defeat 2 more enemies, Fusion and somebody else. I'm trying to get Portal Core to cause a massive earthquake. Do that. I'm guessing that's the way we came. Hopefully once we get outside, those robots will be able to be summoned. Oh, he's actually here, but he's not showing up. You see that guy's there, Sobot is right there. He's not here. He usually shows up first, right, because it's alphabetical order. I mean, okay. Real quick. One thing is I kind of need him to be here, guys. You know, because shit. How do I open that back up? No, guys, we lost one of our things. Lost one of our menus. No. Oh wait, here's him. Here he is right here for some reason. Um, oh, let's figure this out, guys. I have an idea. Is it gonna work though? Let's come over here. It's good that stuff like this happens sometimes, right? Because it lets me figure out what to do. So, uh, so that's what we're gonna do. Let's miss everybody. This. Cool. So, I'm sure there's another way to do that, right? To hit the forums up and check it out. Chance. um, Also, guys, I want to keep my caffeine intake going, so let's go ahead and wrap this mission up, and then I'll be like just like 2 minutes or so after, and we'll grab some extra coffee. We all have group fly. Everybody's all upgraded. And I wanted to make sure we weren't going anywhere so that I could get my mini strut out. So that we could get some proper heals, right? And fusion against the pulse, Templar against the vulnerable. Temblor. Didn't we help out like a Jake Temblor? Uh, Also, uh, wasn't like Jake Temblor's dad some guy that was like controlling earthquakes? So isn't this his sister? She looks like him, but like a female version. It's over for them. Hmm, interesting. Uh, we got him, guys. Let's exit this mission. That was actually pretty quick, huh? I just couldn't keep up the pace. So let's at least go to let's go to this island because they want us to investigate the refugee island. Once we hit it, guys, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. I won't be gone too long. And we'll keep the playthrough going. Guys, I said BRB. be right back. That wasn't too long, was it? By the way, I watched that Rich movie. It wasn't it, but it was equally disturbing. A little campy. You know what it is? I don't like. Sorry, it's a movie grossed me out. I watched it all. I'll tell you this: if you want to see a cat roach hybrid, you should watch that movie. Things look normal for the moment here on the. It's good, right? Oh shit! Did you just get hit with a goddamn nuke? Randos everywhere. Okay. Let's see what you take care. Oh. And Dragon and Aurora have gone missing. Grand Havoc have gone missing. Riptide has gone missing. Great has gone missing. Well, isn't this like the second or third group that we're in that is getting super wrecked? Zero. I don't think they made it, guys. Weird. Good. They're still alive. That's okay. I think we are hitting a point though where I might need to look at it again, right? Because right now, just leveling up, we're looking at just dumping everything into attack. And I see they do have like their own kind of stamina, and they might need some. Right? Because basically what they're doing is they're just dropping every bit of attack power. I think that's when they start slowing down. when they run out of juice, which would make a lot of sense. So I feel like there's something we should do pretty soon. On the bright side, I don't think that's what we need. There's one right there too. So we need one more refugee. We're still gonna try to beat everybody up, right? Also, we should remember that we did gain a level, guys, right? So to put that into somewhere. Sure. Okay. Cool. Margin, it's all great. Lost. Okay. So, before we do that though, let's check our map here. Let's see if there's anybody we can talk to. Looks like we can. Or, well then you've reached security level 33, 3 new enhancements. Okay, Chrono Shift is pretty good, right? We want to try to cap that up. And we might need to start putting into equip robots. I'm not sure on this one, or I'm not sure if we should be doing that, but we need to spend a point into something. Can we do, guys? Our side is not too bad. Hmm. Okay. How about gotta make a choice. But in the long run, it's not gonna matter too much, guys, because we'll probably end up having to do like a respec once we reach our level. So this is cap. This is cap. Time crawl. Yeah, I think we should start investing into these, right? It's our maintenance spot. Oh, yep, yep. Uh, unless we enhance like our group flag, maybe these things here. No, I don't think that'll matter too much. Okay, we did it. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Manticore is here. No, alright, so he wants us to talk to everybody. We'll hold off on that for a minute. Let's check our enhancements, guys. Let's manage them. So Chrono Shift needs a couple. Upgrade robot. Let's hit a shop up. Doing some maintenance, guys. All right. We need a tech shop manager. So it's, uh, maybe this maybe this particular place doesn't have a tech one. That doesn't make sense though. We're kind of wasting time, right? So this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna fly to a different area. Get our upgrade stuff out the way. Unless we wait till we're 35. Let's just call them, right? Handcuffs. Calvin Scott just sent me a direct message with images. His unified people's army and the council have captured all of the new Praetorians, Marauder with Tiger. Everyone is under their control. They're trying to send a message. Handcuffs, I thought it was to me, but it looks like it's directly to you. They've made one request and one request only, which is that you and yourself will exchange for the lives of the new Praetorians. Vanguard has evacuated anyone who wasn't injured in the attack on Refugee Island. The rest are in Vanguard Hospital, reporting no deaths, but that's only due to the hardiness of the people and to not any sort of care that Calvin Scott may have taken. Finale, one way out. The Council and Calvin Scott clearly see you as the main threat here. They want you out of the picture. They warn me if I do not comply, they will kill the new Praetorians. They claim to have disabled their metaporters and that they have their prisons rigged with an electric charge powerful enough to fry the metal off of a warwalker. They're doing all this to try to stop you. They want me to have me. Okay. You're gonna hand yourself over? You can't take the chance that Calvin Scott is bluffing. However, you know that the members of the New Praetorians are all capable of taking care of themselves. I not like how he said that, but they got captured. You're confident that one of them will think of a way out of the prison, or at least give you a method to rescue them. If not, then you have to figure a way out once the council releases them. If the group keeps their word, right, handcuffs, I believe in you. You won't be able to give me any support, and we have to do what we have to do, guys. Okay, so background enhancements again. Right? I want to tell what we're gonna do here. We should probably put some enhancements in those robots and upgrade them. Uh, might help us out a lot. So let's go to the monorail. Make sure that this task is selected though. Uh, Independence Port. And there should be a science store here. Natural, regular store. Then there's... You're gonna make it difficult for me? Taylor, human store, tech store. There we go. Before I was doing it. Can't complain too much. Nice shot of the moon. I like it. It'd be nice if some music played. The music. No music, alright. That's fine. I'm glad we at least gained the level. It's been slow going. Perhaps I'll have to take some time and do some street sweeping. There we go. There's a hell of a fight going on. Let's not get distracted, guys. All right, we have things we need to do. We are in, boys. Okay. So as far as enhancements go, let's take another look. What can I get for this? Damage resistance, endurance. All right, so we'll get damage resistance and reduce endurance cost. Damage resistance, reduce endurance cost. Okay. Let's sell all this stuff. So, enhanced endurance cost, right? That's what we were looking for. Let's make sure, guys. Enhanced damage resistance and reduce endurance. Info. Enhance endurance. Now, we're going to do this very quickly because I want to make sure. Yeah. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Right. Something good. So one of these. Okay. Endurance reduction. And resist damage. Let's get resist damage. So something for flying here. I want to increase our flying speed. Let's get some info on this. This is flight speed. Buy 2 of those. Okay, cool. So, is this damage? Is this damage? This one we would need reduced endurance cost. I think it would be good. We'll buy 2 reduced endurance cost. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we definitely need this one. So, fly. Oh, you know what? We should do it for group fly too. I'm not really too worried about these things, so do one for group fly. This is the boring part, guys, but it has to be done. Right? Thankfully, we have some scratch on us, so group fly. And I was saying we should probably get some stuff for this, right? Like, should we? Maybe just like endurance reduction. I mean, yeah, endurance cost. So 1, 2, 3, 5. And okay, I definitely want to keep investing into this because I want that buff to like constantly come back, right? So we have here recharge, right? So we're doing attack, right? But in the meantime, okay, this is a recharge, right? Should be it. Yep. Okay. Pretty happy with this setup. We'll have to monitor these, right? Because I'm not sure how long these are gonna last. We'll find out. Okay, cool. I think we're all set. Check our map. Get up this monorail. Okay, cool. Guys, maybe a little bit later, what I think we are going to do is on the wind down section of our stream, we're probably gonna fire up Bloodborne, and I'm gonna work on making a character to get ready for the weekend. You guys know I need to do all that stuff, right? So I'm not sure what it's gonna be yet or who it's gonna be. I think we're going to Brickstown. Yep. Okay. And send ourselves over. Let's use this. And guys, as usual, thank you for stopping by. I'm Frank Ellis, guys. If you like what you see, you know what to do, guys. Feel free to give me a follow. We just run chill streams here. If you're wondering what's going on, right? We play a variety of games. We hang out, we chat, or most importantly, we just have a good time. Right? Also, I'm open to gaming suggestions. So if you guys want to see anything in particular, definitely let me know. Council Liaison is waiting for you to take you to Calvin Scott. That's what we're gonna do first. Hold on, let's get a good look at this dude. Interesting, we can't get any of this stuff on our chest. Let's get our robots out in case something happens and we need to start fighting quickly. Give them. Try anything funny, Handcuffs. We have the place covered with cameras. We'll activate the devices to fire your little friends if the cameras spot anything suspicious. Of course. We need to make the right choice. Problem Earth is on the road to becoming a tyranny. The attack on Victoria. Attack on the refugee island was done to wake you up. Only the council and men like me can stop this. You had a chance to walk away, but you just couldn't do it. Allow me to introduce a man who knows what has to be done. Oh, shit. Handcuffs, you think I'd have refused the offer to get my power back? The plan is bonus temporary retreat. Scott, you can't take on the handcuffs. Okay. Oh shit. Isn't that the isn't that the guy? Right, the guy with the two like robotic hands. Or cybernetic hands. Rather, right, the guy with the two cybernetic hands. Um, that's the guy that you see when you're making a character in Character Create, is it not? And we did the whole like flashback thing where his like rival beat the dog water out of him, right? In that whole flashback scene. Is that him? I'm not sure. Let's hit him with the group. And we have to rescue some people. Okay, we have to rescue our crew and some people. Let's get these ads out the way. I didn't recognize him before because I guess since he was depowered, he just looked a lot different. But it might not be him, right? It might be like a similar archetype. Or it could just be fucking stupid. What I'm talking. Which wouldn't be surprising. Okay, so we took care of these guys. Where's our buddies at? Where's our little friends at? Where's our pals at? Let's take off this. No, that too. Alright. I walk through this door. Shouldn't have to reply. Let's see. don't think anything is up here, but I'll check. Seems like a lot of nothing. Um, just went in a circle. It's fun. I'm trying to make sure we don't miss like any potential cells, right? But maybe they're all in one spot. Maybe you know how we were in here earlier? I don't know if you guys remember that part. But there was like one like kind of prison room where like, there's a bunch of cells, right? It might be the same layout as that. Possibly. Let's see. This way. Well, moving way too fast. Also, our cooldown is much better now that we popped all those enhancements in. Okay. Seems like we can go this way. Hmm. Scoop fly out because we'll go here. Okay. I certainly don't mind all this fighting, guys, right? There are a lot of enemies here. That's always a good thing, because I need the experience. You can see we've been fighting for a while. We don't even have one little pit, right? The bar fills up and then a pit appears, and then you need all that to go in a circle. Right, and that's your level. So I see, let's see, curiosity, okay, this leads to, no, somewhere. Open this door? No, that's it, okay. There. I was saying I saw a door, there it goes. It's... like their getup. I just hope we're going the right way. I'm just guessing. Yeah, it looks like it. This is like the whole holding cell area. There we go. Okay, cool. So I can Japan driving. You pull out a fucking rifle. Okay, fair enough, right? That's like regular dude. Reptilian. Okay, we're missing. Why are we missing? Drag down Calvin Scott. So we got everybody. Okay. Is it back the way we came? Looks like it. Turn the script on. Sometimes, guys, right? I'm sure you notice, like, I'll do the regular walking speed. That is because we have pets, right? And sometimes, if you move too fast, you get a little confused. This game. In many games, it's like that, right? The pathing is kind of fucked. So we'll take our time. Hopefully, they'll catch up. You can see they're having some issues. Let's heal these guys up. Yeah, I'm glad that we can actually heal them up. Let's also bring in our main instrument again. Do one more heal. As soon as it's ready. Okay. There we go. Looks like what the fuck? A Gundam? A Metal Gear? Council War Worker. Oh, War Worker. Council War Walker. Got it. Got it, guys. We did it. Okay, let's buff up. This is gonna be interesting. You have the whole squad with this. Who the hell got in a destroyer armor? It's madness. Don't look at me, please. Yeah, robots. Whose robots is better, but did someone heal that robot? I don't know. Stay on him, boys. Stay on him. Oh, I see. He's healing himself. Oh, look, I cannot beat it. Okay. Yes, we gotta beat everybody else up. I said I'm gonna go blind. That's cool. So does this count as like what, a GM? A giant monster? Feels like it. Let's overload these computers. You have to overload the war workers. The war workers. The war walkers. The wall walkers. Wall walker. He's doing that nonsense again. It's making me mad. Hit the switch, please. Go. Thankfully, we don't have to fight all of them. I mean, it would have been fun to do that. It might have been a bit much. Guess we have one last computer. Just making sure it's not up here. I don't know where these robots came from. They must be somebody's backup. I wonder if they're Wait, can I click them? No, they're just new Praetorians. I'm gonna assume they belong to a person, right? Or Creston, because he has this little orb somewhere, so maybe that's the case. We have a last computer, guys. I'm getting distracted. There it goes. Alright. Very good. We did it. Nice. That was fun. The cave sections are kind of iffy for me just because my character's so fucking big, right? But fun fight at the end. Can we call our buddy? Okay, we can. A new war finale, one way up. Handcuffs, you truly are amazing. You pulled us to the brink of defeat and even destroyed a wall worker facility. War Walker. A War Walker facility. Marauder. I'm responsible for this. Handcuffs. I put my faith in him to make the right choice. He would put aside his desire for power, but he didn't. I gambled against the center, and I lost. I'm afraid that it may come down to facing off against him once more before this is over. Our efforts haven't been for nothing, however. The majority of the escaped convicts have been brought back to the Zig. Thanks to you and the new Praetorians. All we have left to deal with are the Council and Calvin Scott's new army. If there's anything that I know now, however, it's that these forces don't stand a chance against you and the new Praetorians. Oh, we go right into the next mission. Okay, Tipping the Scales, Part 1. The Maestro's Symphony. Calvin Scott's Unified People's Army and the Council are both working towards a common goal of taking over America and instituting their new rule. Calvin Scott's army doesn't have the same level of power that the Council has, which is why the Senator and his army are leading the charge. We can cut down the Council. We'll take down Calvin Scott too, according to the Zig records and the original video broadcast from the Center. We'll have to contend with the Council's major generals, Maestro, Archon, Vandal. Maestro, Arachnin, Vandal, Archon, Older, and Nosferatu. Interesting. The Center is an idiot, however. The UP and the Council have spread out to attack major points all around Paragon City. So we can guess. So basically, he's gonna make us stretch our resources. Right, so there we go. As we speak, Maestro is causing havoc in Founders Falls. The Council have injured Numina and Inferno. I don't know if you guys seen them before, but they were the two heroes that you would come to like train you and like raise your level. Inferno looked like a big demon, and I forget what Numina looked like. Pendragon has gone ahead to prevent Maestro from escaping. We need you to get to Founders Falls and stabilize the situation there. Once that's done, Pendragon will bring Maestro to you. Keep in mind that Maestro is very powerful. Pendragon won't last for very long against him alone, so I have to help him. You can provide support to Pendragon by activating various mystic portals They knew me to set up before the council defeated her. Afterwards, you have to be prepared for a fight against Maestro. Okay. Okay, guys. Very good. Very, very good. Let's, I want to check something before we continue. So I'm refreshing some pages here. As also, like I said, hope you're enjoying your night. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We're just gonna have a chill stream tonight. That's all we're gonna do. Um, Find something here. This. Okay. So, defeat Maestro. It's kind of fly over. Okay, I like this book. Yeah. Okay, it's there's something important to say. I have an announcement. Ready? Swallow is in chaos on the council's attack. Okay, so we gotta get some guys right here. Rescue Nami. Rescue Inferno. Let's go straight over there. Let's get our main instrument up, so we're gonna need him. Start buffing him. Why was there a giant alien guy? I think we... Can't really... Something is wrong here. I completed objective before Pendragon falls. It's this dude right here. Why is he swimming away? Chief right now. Time to waste. And right, see a magic portal later. That's nice. Okay, cool. We're just gonna have to right up right there because I can't really. Thanks, Ankos, but I do not have the strength to assist you. Yeah, that's okay. Off you go. That's that was Inferno there, guys. Just fight everybody. Okay. There's no one there. So shoot that ghost lady. Everybody's good. Always a pleasure. Yeah, she won't be able to support us. I guess they're hurt. Another portal. Looks like we got to take the Shoegaze Express, guys, right? Because I definitely missed those first time. This one brave little battleground. Doesn't mean we can. Factor. Let's go. You're doing pretty well when it comes to the conflict, so no complaints there. I see a portal too. Okay. I think they need the flyer now because this is water here. You got boys. Let me know what to look for as well. 2 council warlockers to defeat, 2 Nickers to defeat. Okay. I think we're doing a pretty good job. I'm not sure if we need to find any more of those like little portals. Found that handful of them. This is fine. See, I make this over there. See that portal there. Go for it. As soon as we clean up the trash. Beat the last Nictus. There he is. There he is. Alright. We still have some more walkers to contend with, but we should be okay. And Dragon has pretty decent health still, from what I see. So let's find these wall workers, huh? A wall. I think that was pointing at the Nictus. Looks like, right? So we just gotta find big robo mix. Should be okay. And Dragon's health is kind of fading too, so. Wait, he's not finished yet. What the hell? Okay, we got him. I mean, get defeated. He's defeated, guys. While they handle that, I'm just going to take a little peek around here. Definitely nothing. Here we are. When they do that, I'm gonna look around. Things are getting a little close here, right? So let's pick the pace. I do believe they have this person. Yeah, cool. I see another portal there. Yeah, there's like the last one. Okay. Sure. Orbital lance. Well, whatever it was, either missed this or my robots took advantage. Let's come on. Let's work. There's the last one there, so got a robot zone. Let's hit this right here. Shit. we are not ready. Oh, I'm confused. But wasn't it the last two? I can't hit that for some reason. Feet Maestro, okay, so it was the last two. Nice. Um, while we're here, let's wait out this maintenance drone. It looks like we're good to go here. Alright, cool. Actually, I can't really read it. So, yeah, it's- cool. We got that complete. Nice. I like these missions, guys, right? It's kind of more my style. We go in there, we start beating people up, leave. Check our contacts here. Okay. Let's give him a call. Excellent work, Handcuffs. Maestro is now back in the Zig. I almost feel bad for him. Council promised to return his hearing, only for him to turn into this after an Arachnus attack. Presence of Nictus indicates that Arachn, Arachon, and her forces are at work. Grant will investigate Arachon. In the meantime, Riptide has sent in an urgent request for help in Krakoa. Part 2. Nosferatu's Krakoa. So we'll be fighting some vampires. Riptide sent us a report that several odd chambers were airdropped into Krakoa. Shortly afterwards, creatures resembling vampires emerged from them. This is no doubt the work of Nosferatu. Riptide is on the scene now, trying to hold them off. But the Council is trying to occupy Krakoa, which is very strange. It's not a strategic spot at all, but they're sending out one of their top lieutenants to take the area. Founders Falls, Krakoa don't make any sense as strategic targets. Why not attack Atlas Park, Kings Road, Independence Port? They're all more valuable than those places. Not to Krakoa. I'll do that. Riptide has told me Nosferatu and his minions have cleared the town of the Furballs and the witches. They truly are intending a full takeover of the city. Riptide won't be able to hold up against Nosferatu for very long, but he's left beacons behind that you can activate to provide him with some support. Okay, so the drill as before, right? Nosferatu is very powerful. You best be careful. Aurora is on her way to give you support. So to be there. Okay, guys, so we are going to do this, but let's take a little break, guys. I have to use the restroom. So we'll take a short break, guys, a few minutes, and I'll be back, and we'll continue on with the player two. Guys, see you in a little bit. I'll be back, guys. Okay, guys, we are back. We are back, guys. We have some more stuff to do, don't we? We have a couple more things to do. Hold on. So there we go. Much better. Just gonna try back up. All right. Let's see what we have here. Stop Nosferatu's attack, right? So we have to get in the transit. Right, because it's gonna take us right to where we need to be. Uh, check this map. Okay, we're pretty close to it. So we have to find some beacons, right? Not sure what else we're gonna need to do. Well, I defeated the streets of Krakoa. Aswato and his forces hit the area hard. We just have to hit back even harder. Okay, so uh, had some success doing it this way last time, so I already see a beacon, so it'll be okay. The hell? It's a monster box. We need to take it out. We'll have them on aggressive for now. Beacon. So I like this mission so far. These are those weird like blade tooth vampires or the raver ones. Oh no. Let's not waste too much time. So further than this capsule. Then you just have to kill this. It's our reporting. I'm bringing Nosferatu to you. To what he hit me with was not. Seems powerful. He really does look like a vampire too. Okay. Pretty cool looking. This until I got worried. Maybe I still for this. Just put them on the rest. Okay, not bad. Not good at this. Not bad at all. Excuse me. See if we can just call. Excellent work as usual, although I'm beginning to get worried. The council definitely has a bigger picture plan, one that we're not fully aware of. I don't believe Calvin Scott is aware of it, or if he is, perhaps he's somehow going along with it. Alec Parson and I will continue to do more work investigating what the council could be planning. Pendragon and Aurora are working on it, fighting Archon Burkholder and Striga Island. It appears that the council and UPA formed a much tighter defense on the island than we previously expected. We also believe that Murata has invincibilities back, judging by some of the small craters we've seen on the island. This calls for drastic measures. Artillery call to action. You've been doing excellent work, Hankos, but we're still behind in this war against the Council. Every victory we score causes them to fortify their positions in Striga Isle. I was speaking with a man named Admiral Sutter about the situation. Grant Creston was contacted by Positron about uniting the Vindicators and Freedom Phalanx and attacking on Striga Isle. You should be meeting with the groups any minute now. We need you to attend the meeting as the official representative of the New Praetorians. After that, Grant will continue his investigations. Okay. Exactly, you'll be leading the charge once we get everything settled. Both groups will still have their hands full, of course. We must try to convince them that it's the only way we're going to win this war against the Council. There you go, guys. Let's get a sip of this. Man. Fun missions tonight. I like these missions. Straightforward. Get there. Start blasting. Right? Fun stuff. Let's have another sip. Okay. So, meet the Paragon superheroes. Something definitely isn't right. The council is here. They attacked the Phalanx and the Vindicators. Let's get out of maintenance spot. Let's get out of maintenance spot. Let's get out of maintenance spot. There we go. And while they're doing that, very nice. Grand Crescent looks like he's been badly injured. Whoever did this want him alive to send the message to you. Grant wheezes painfully. There never was a meeting. It was a trick by Arkan. She wants to show that the Council will win no matter what, that there will always be a step ahead of us. You have to stop her. Don't be intimidated by her or these Nictus freaks. I can help. I can still get up and do something. And you've done enough. We can activate the teleporter. Here she is. I told you I can only leader of the Nictus you wish to argue. Give me a chance, Arkan. The fifth column is rising. Join me in the Reichman, and we will keep control over your Nictus. Once the Center's plans are finished, the Nictus will be stronger than ever. We'll see how they fare. They fare against handcuffs. Okay. Teleport him away. Oh. I gotta go look at their gun. Well, I can see it like that. Wait. Oh no. They do look a little weird. That's okay. Some more of those. Let's take a little peek inside. Oh shit. It's my fault. I guess I was being too nosy, huh? That's right. I'm gonna take a look at it. Is it still fighting? There's our maintenance spot. I think it'll be fine. Okay. I do see some stairs over here, right? But I see enemies here. So we should engage. While we have the chance. Here she is. You know what? Which maintenance spot, right? We're gonna wait this timer out a little bit before we fight her. I don't think we'll have much of an issue. But just in case, we'll put some. So this little field here first. Should be using that. Let's take it out first. Take out the small fry. There's like that auto. I don't know what our powers are. You got it though. Not too bad. Brain is recovering in Brixton Hospital. We put up a damn good fight against her. We were fooled by the Manicos. They wanted to split us apart. We were just using the attacks on Founders Falls and Krator to test their toys. We showed them that they needed to do better. Phalanx and Vindicators are still busy dealing with other threats in both Paragon and around the world. It's up to us. It's up to us to finish this, and we are going to finish it. We're done chasing the council wherever they pop up, handcuffs. No more tests, no more doing things the safe way. So is this the finale? No, part 4. Victoria's Fury. The Center and Calvin Scott think they have everything set to go for the invasion of America. Calvin Scott's army believes they have the know-how to Defeat the soldiers of Primal Earth. Well, the council has their parade of monstrosities. The center is betting that we're too scared to try to attack them head on. I lost the last gamble against him. I won't lose this one. We're going to prove him wrong, because time for caution is over. We're going to attack the council's volcano base, Sugar Isle, head on. Pendragon and Aurora report that the base's defenses are astronomical compared to their earlier reports. They're getting something ready in there, and we're going to stop it. I need to warn you, however, about one thing. Yeah. This could very well be a suicide mission. The new Praetorians are down one man. Most is going to be you, Pendragon, Riptide, and Aurora against the Council's army. They'll have Wallwalkers, Vampiri, and Nictus waiting to destroy you. By all accounts, we should not win this battle. However, I know you. I know that if there's anyone who can pull through with this, it will be you. Admiral Sutter has agreed to help us out. He and his men are going to take their vessel and bring us straight to Striga Isle. From there, Alec Parson will manage a teleportation system to get you past their walls and into the heart of the Council territory. I don't know what you'll find in there, or what your goal should be. All I can tell you is this: give them help. We can definitely do that, guys. So, what do we need to do? That's all well and good, but where is this? This vessel at? Independence Port is here. Grace Folly. Plus. This part it is. Some people here. They have colored one. Guard support. That'll bring us right to where we need to be, guys. Let's see. When a ship comes to a stop, one of his crew announces they've reached the outside limits of Sugar. Hey. What do we have here, guys? Speak with Provost Markin. 50 counselors to defeat. Alright, and it goes, we're here. Alec Parson is starting to teleport, and now you and the others will be taken past the walls. Sutter has his naval ship outside their firing range. They have enough terrorists and wallwalkers that they could blow us out of the water. You ready? Tell the others to stay and defend their ship. I'll go it alone. Okay, let's go. I don't know if that's going to affect anything, guys, actually. I'm wondering. You sure, Hank? Because we could use the support. I told them to stay behind. You can use the support, yes, but you're putting yourself in extreme danger by going with the council yourself. The difficulty of the next part of this mission is extremely high. It is not advised to do the following alone without any support from NPC allies or the players. Okay. Alright, so I think I'll take them up on that offer. Maybe Maybe if I'm in a group, like they don't have to come along. Guessing. Let's make sure to send sure. I'm fine. Soft big ass wall walker. Shot him. I'm trying to follow them. Yeah, okay. There's the wall walker over there. So I guess it is a good thing, huh? Because they seem pretty beefy in here. Which is a good thing we had some more support. I think I would have like made it through just because we have all these pets with us. But it's good to have some extra. And you know, if we couldn't finish it, like we could always abandon the mission and start over. So that's not that big a deal, right? It's not like we're locked in there and then we hit a wall, we can't get out of it. Run, boy! He's running scared. So we can heal up our buddy. I think they did not want to do. we should actually come. There we go. I'm trying to target this thing. Okay. Let's have him walk him down. So first things first, we need to destroy these pedestals, because they just keep making bad progress. Oh yeah, we're in a shit ton of trouble now. Oh god. Yeah, that was pretty rough. Okay, cool. That was fun. Now we gotta make the long walk of shame back there. Unfortunately, I will take the blame for that, right? Because I started fighting a war walker, and then I left them there to like support the rest of the group. Maybe I should let them handle things over there, right, and then join them after. What the hell just happened, guys? Fortunately, wait, might have 3 and 2. Might be able to awaken sneakily. Oh god, nope. That didn't work. Okay. Yeah. So that's pretty rough. I'm gonna try to fly pretty high. There we go. The tide is down. Leave them on aggressive so they don't also attack. What was that? Werewolf. Eclipse. Nectable. Blue edition isn't that much. Technically, it looks like we're done. But Just got you one look out. Yeah. He's been trying to get over there. He's been trying to like reach me for the longest time. So it looks like they do get back up though. With that said and done though, let's quickly come over here. This generator destroyed. Trying to turn her. Yep. My robots. Make them a fight. I think they're the one endurance or whatever it's called next time. So we got one of them down. Where's everybody else? Shrooms down. I think stay on the target. Right, straight down. Look how far they run though. Right. I understand running, but it's ridiculous. Can he run? I just got us into some trouble. Should be okay. In theory. That's cheating. I didn't even see this one here, but we got the guns. Alright. Just gotta chip his health down. Took us a minute, though. I'm sure everybody's over here. What a blue flag. There we go. So, you know what? Set this up just in case. Oops. So that I'll set this up just in case. Let's talk to him. Handcuffs. Hold your horses. Calvin Scott's going in forward tree after he saw me coming after him. Use those console fools to get my powers back, I know. I know the whole traitor deal. But I saw how you moved. You didn't need me around for this part. Someone had to get in on the inside. Those idiots figured I'm desperate enough to act like a spoiled dog. I would have tried to take him on all by myself, but there is way too many volcano waves for me to handle. I figured I'd make my move on how to get out of there. Meet up with you and the others. You ready? How do I know I can trust you? If you think Goliath won't work. Oh shit. Why should you look at that? Okay. Let's do that. Now we're cooking. Just gotta watch more right here. That's all. I don't think any of this stuff affects him. So, but it gives me something to do, so I'm just gonna push buttons. That's right. Good poor Riptide. He's the weakest one. He's slowly making his way over here. Oh, he got a whole lot of me on the spot. Foot. I think I might be better off if I just maybe if I like banished them and then resummoned, maybe better. 15. No, that's not him down there. It's like the giant areas. I think he's just trying to like hit me, basically. That's his problem. Definitely a good thing that well, that they warned me, right? Because I would have just been here alone. Probably would have gotten. It would still would have been like in the beginning stages of this. That is almost here, guys. Almost. Think you're gonna make it, buddy? No. Guess he couldn't. Okay, cool. Let's call him. Victorious Fury. I would say amazing Angus, but then I would sound like a broken record. The courage and power remind me of Emperor Cold before he became the man known as Tyrant. Marauder is on Admiral Sutter's ship now. I want to believe he was working to help us the entire time, but part of me is still suspicious of his motives. We'll need to investigate more to see if he truly is on our side, or perhaps put him to the test. If what he said is true, we have one final battle on our hands, just to bring down Calvin Scott, the Council base, and the remaining Council generals. Once at the end of this, handcuffs, we have just one last battle. Okay. Finale. Longbow and the U.S. Army occupied the area of Striga that you attacked. You need to strike at the heart of the volcano as quickly as possible. You're going to have several targets. The first are the Council's generals. The New Praetorians and Marauder will be on site to handle them. After that, you'll all split up. The New Praetorians will handle trying to destroy the rest of the facility. You need to take down the heads of the UPA and bring in Calvin Scott. Then take out the base, get out. Anyway, guys, you can do this, but be careful. Calvin Scott is not going to go down without a fight. He's going to have tricks up his sleeve. He has many skills, one of them being demolitions. You prepare for a fight when you go in there. If you have any allies, so you're telling me to form a group, basically. Let's check on our robots enhancements before we push forward, guys. I think we're still fine because we didn't really gain any levels, right? We got that one level earlier with everything up. Things are looking pretty good, guys. Hold on, we need a breather. Back is hurting. Guys, hopefully you're enjoying the night. We still have at least a couple hours, right? At least 3 hours at the time. And like I said, more than likely, guys, we will wind down the stream of Bloodborne. Maybe not though, because I forgot that I had to shift a bunch of wires when we fixed our PC earlier. So maybe we'll just play a chill game or relax and chat. With that being said, let's stretch a little bit. I need some back support, right? Because for me to do that here, which is a lot better, looks a lot worse. Okay. Let's push forward, shall we? You arrive at the part of the council space. It's time to put an end to this. You with the Necrotarians. Okay, I guess we gotta catch up with them. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Cool. I don't know if we're gonna need to go anywhere. We're gonna some kind of just wait. See if anybody comes out. Fortunately, all this like dialogue, I can't really read it because of the buffs. Stop coming here since this is not gonna end well for you. Yeah. Or no, you're wrong. Tell me, wizard, you're not seeing. Need help, Calvin. You always need help. We can help you. Just please stop all of this. Doing all this to save the people, to save you. What don't you understand? Sorry, I'm sorry, Calvin, for what is going to happen to you next. Okay. So I guess we look around. See much here. Here we go. I'm guessing this is the way. Yeah. Very, very cool. It has been a very fun set of missions, guys, right? This is a meta. Oops. Let's go on maintenance room. Just realized he's not ready. We might need to like reduce the cooldown on that round there, right? He's kind of like our backbone. We need him to keep us alive. Well, to keep my robots alive, because he doesn't heal me. He's trying to hide. He's trying to hide for us today. Okay, so we still got some commanders to defeat. I'm fairly confident that we haven't come across any just yet. this lead to nowhere? Maybe there's a branching path somewhere. Let's see. Nothing that I can see. Stand corrected. Two more of these commanders. Let's get our maintenance run up. This is important to make sure he's out, right? Because we want the cooldown to be finished at all times. Looks like a branching path here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk a little bit this way. Let's branch. I'm gonna walk a little bit this way. That way, if anything happens, I could go a little bit that way. Right, guys. We'll get him, why not? Okay. Okay. Switch it. This one. Yes. Oh, he pulled out a big ass gun. Oh no, it's just a dust rifle with some slime. Some goo. It looks kind of cool. I don't know, I'm gonna go look at it. Defeat the last you pick. Okay. It's which way are we gonna go? This way? Sorry. Upgrade robot. Yep, robot. I'm assuming that they both stack with each other, right? So I'm sure we'll have to look at some kind of guide. But for tonight, I think we'll be just fine. Trying to make sure this is it, right? We don't need to go anywhere else. Looks like we probably will need to go somewhere else. Maybe the branching path. Here is one. It looks like an empty room to me, guys. Which means it probably is. Okay. Oh. Shit. Such a good move. Oh, you know what? If he had a grenade down there that needed to go. I'm not seeing him though, so I'm gonna assume that he let's be sure, because sometimes it says this here, but you need to defeat like the commander and his like little minion. Yeah, I had a feeling that was it. Refresh up my image room. This goblin's gonna be good. To dust them. Now we just gotta kill Goblin's God. Seems like no matter what we do. Oh my god, he took so much damage. Okay. We're definitely hitting like the harder missions, huh? I don't know how that's gonna work because we need to get back to that part of the map. So I guess we'll find out now. What is this? Off house travel. Okay. I'm not sure where they put us at. Guess we'll see. Hopefully, yeah, since will be clear still. Pretty sure it will be. Drawback is we're gonna have to walk all the way back over there, guys. Let's see what we can do about that. Um, Not sure if we needed a flare. What the? I know this was going to be a thing here. Dad took me off guard. Fortunately, okay, we're going to need to backtrack. I think I'm actually dead right now. Moving that way. Moving that way. I wasn't expecting them to come out, right? I thought they were going to be in that one room like they were before. There's just plenty of time to do this right there. Yep. He's doing a lot of damage, guys. Way more than I anticipated. Nice. Nice stock here. Oh, no. Okay. See what we can do. I'm gonna have to. We have to do some rope it up. It looks like. I don't know if I'm in a corner. It's okay. His loyalists prevent him from being defeated. Where are his loyalists at? I think me getting up is just gonna like trigger him to attack me, right? Yeah. So that was kind of a bad idea. Okay. Fair enough. So we have to go up there quickly, get to his loyalists. We only got one of them. We only got one of them, guys, right? So let's get back to the base before we start summoning. Very cool. I am having a lot of fun. A lot more than the past couple of nights, right? Because I like these kind of missions right here. Let's summon everybody now. It is a little rough that he came out to meet us. And that is because he hits extremely hard, as you can see, right? And, his little buddy didn't come along with him, unfortunately, so I can't really do anything about that. I'm gonna have to like run to the room that we were in before, and hopefully they're in there. We can have them. We'll see. Oh god. All we can do really is athletic. Doesn't help that my guy is so big, it's hard to navigate this. So I'm trying my best to do that. One not dying. I feel like we had hit this map up. I can see where I'm going. Not like this. Not like this, please. There we go. I think that was his loyalist right there, but I can't really do shit with it. Did I just see somebody? There we go. Seems tough as nails. Oh god. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Shouldn't have tried to go toe to toe with you. No, that's enough. So we had like a cutscene. Shut up. Look at yourself. Look at yourself, really. He was a cool opponent. Your allies were vampires, werewolves, and space aliens. Okay. In Pretoria, you forced Clockwork to attack innocent civilians. You killed them in cold blood. You tried to blow up a hospital. You're as much of a monster as Cole. He has a good character model. You stopped caring about my freedom a long time ago. But I could have always being right and not what I'm doing. Vandal installed a self-destruct device here. It was done to destroy the New Praetorians if they succeeded. I'm going to stay behind to blow up this place. I'll get you and the others out of here. Coven, we can get you out of here too, so that isn't the answer. This is my justice, Aurora, and you, handcuffs. Don't become like me, don't lose sight of what you're fighting for. Teleport me away. The world will know in his last act Calvin Scott did something good. We technically beat it. I don't know if we beat it just in time or if we actually died. You know what I mean? Like, and that was like part of the cutscene. But we did it, guys. We made it. It was a little rough. Let's call them. Handcuffs, we heard it all. The explosion was massive. The volcano itself was still intact, but the lava flow decimated all of the council's built-up army. Your wall walkers are gone, and the Nictus were melted almost instantly by the pools of lava. The council's war is over, though it appears the center is still out there somewhere. Alvin Scott, I suppose redemption is possible for some people. Although I preferred he stood trial for his actions. He said he always wanted to be a hero, didn't he? That's something that you can take comfort in, Handcuffs. It was only by your example that Calvin Scott was even inspired to sacrifice himself for the greater good. Um, you should be proud that your actions can cause such acts in men whose hearts have been wounded by hatred. Carter is undergoing investigation as we speak, but I believe he'll be released back under our care. Evidence is piling up that he sabotaged several of the council's schemes while he was with them. Grant Creston will recover from his wounds in a few days, and he'll be back in action. Okay? As for you, it's time, Angus, for you to leave the New Praetorians. You've done more than enough to help them get off the ground. They need to go out and fight the good fight without you there to back them up. But we all know when true heroes needed, you'll be there. If I'm needed again, let me know what's happening with Marauder. So I guess we can like get some extra info of what'll happen to Marauder. Marauder is undergoing investigation as we speak, but I believe he'll be released back under our care. Evidence is piling up that he sabotaged several of the council schemes while he was with them. Riptide. Riptide's actions. I thought we read all this. But Riptide's actions have earned him a full pass by the Paragon authorities. He's been asked for some interviews by the press, but he's declined all of them. He's very reluctant to give himself the spotlight. Maria seems to be troubled by something. I believe she's afraid that she's lost control when she was speaking to Calvin Scott. Pendragon's doing well enough, but I believe something is bothering him. He won't say exactly what it is. What's the status of Emperor Cole and Praetor Duncan? Emperor Cole's trial is still ongoing. He actually has a lawyer from Primal Earth representing him now. It'll be some months before the trial is finished. Paul has done too much for this to be over so quickly. However, he will see justice, and it will be in the court of law, not by the hand of one person. Rita Duncan's fate is still undecided, but Liberty wants to try to bring her into the Vindicators and redeem her. The odds of that happening are up in the air. Although Duncan is being given some credit due to her aid in the Magistrium conflict. Duncan's fate will be decided when she goes through the proper channels. Marauder gets a pass, but not Praetor Duncan. You have to understand the nature of Duncan and the nature of Marauder. Duncan has the reputation of being a backstabber and a manipulator. You have to be careful that this just isn't some ploy on her part. Marauder is a fighter. He fought in the Hominid Wars, Praetoria, and bombed the sector to protect himself and the people of Praetoria. Even if he is rough, he has no love for what we'd call villainy. That's why Marauder is given a quote-unquote pass, and Duncan was not. What's happening with Marauder and the other New Praetorians? What happens to the refugees? You can see for yourself if you go to Brickstown. They've been released into Paragon City to do as they wish. Many of them have focused on staying in Brickstown due to the presence of New Praetorians. Every refugee has been offered therapy for everything they've gone through, even with a stipend from Vanguard for purchasing essentials. The U.S. government is also providing support in getting the refugees jobs so they can build a new life here for themselves. Although there is some grumbling from taxpayers about how much it's going to hurt them. Nope. We're to believe it. Alright, and I think that's everything there. You can be sure of that. After all, I do have your number. Play the center's personal story. So we have another story here, guys. The center's personal story, Gamble. So if I remember right, there's going to be like, I'm going to be using the center. Yeah, if we pick this. Paolo Tirelli, also known as the center, leader of the council, has just received word of their failure in Striga Isle. All of his lieutenants were now back in the Zig, and Markham, the leader of Nictus, was MIA. Senna looked over his data pad to see what was left of the base. This is a non-combat personal story mission. Okay, so there's not even going to be any fighting, guys. Okay. Okay. Fair enough, guys. Hold on. Need a minute here. Whew. That was a fun fight. Always like a fight where I have like a little bit of trouble. And he was kind of cool. Makes me want to use a character like that. And there is a character with a rifle like that, with a beam rifle, or a class like that. Maybe this center's personal story. The center's personal story capable. The center called in one of his newly recruited scientists, a man named Dr. Arvin. Several undercover council agents had recovered Dr. Arvin from Victoria. After hearing that the man was a renowned scientist, the center used his superpowered charisma to convince Arvin to work for the council, specifically on a backup plan during the Wall Worker and Scott project. The backup plan was quite risky, but he knew it would work as long as he was underestimated, known as Praetor White. Oh, so we have to get on transit. There we go, guys. I'm still getting some of my robots because I see they still accompany you if you like turn into somebody else a lot of the time. And just in case there is a fight, even though they said there's going to be no combat. But you never know, there might be something in there. Just have okay, there it is. You're going to need to use the map. Atomic Waffle? He's teleporting. Atomic Watts. We're actually getting a lot of stuff done today. Dr. Irving finally arrived and was waiting for the center to speak with. Let's see what it looks like. Just a minute. Mr. Tirelli, I have the results just as you asked. The blood samples that were sent from Praetor White were enough for me to work on. I analyzed the core components of Praetor Berry's super serum, the one that caused Praetor White's powers to rise to incredible levels during the battle for the sector. The key for the serum was a simple one to make, thanks to the resources you gave me. Analyzing the source of the serum for widespread use was another issue entirely. It's excellent work. Do go on. To be frank, Mr. Tirelli, the serum is what we call, in the genetic community, a very dirty hack. Praetor Berry did not make the serum to be reproduced in a mass form, or even to last very long. I believe he made it very quickly without thinking about it. But that being said, if I had time and resources, I would isolate the key components of it. There's a brilliance to this, though, through Barry's ignorance, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure what the serum does to one's superpowers, or if it just affects base physical strength, but it definitely does something quite extraordinary. You should be proud of your work. You've done more than I imagined. Thank you, Mr. Torelli. I assume from the reports that I will be at head of this project, not that the Nosferatu have been captured. We'll all look forward to his return, of course. The senator was forced to hide a smile. His commissioner had turned this good doctor into someone who actually was looking forward to the return of a scientist who looked like a vampire. The backup plan worked perfectly. The senator prayed or white, used their resources to be cured. He wouldn't know, however, that his cure would eventually lead to the Council mass-producing very super serum for their soldiers. Oh, so he wants super soldiers. Okay. Now it's just a matter of time and putting resources into cracking the serum. The destruction of the wall workers was a massive blow to the center's plans, but there could still be a recovery. Once things were back up and running, the senator knew who the Council's first target would be: handcuffs. Is there anything else you need from me? That's all. I got in for me. And we got all that done. We still have more missions to do. We should probably find some more contacts to. Wait. Did we do this already? Maybe we did this on another character because I remember talking to this fireball and we had like a bunch of story missions. So I'm not going to do that right away. I'm not sure now what missions we should do. Right, we have Archmage Heloise. We have Flux, which I don't think we need to do anymore. Some of these are very like low level. There are Tina Chung and Founders Falls, which might be something worth checking out. Let's go to Founders Falls. Some missions there. Whoa. Second. Okay, there we go. I'll check something real quick. One set of missions, guys, right? Now we're moving on to another story. We got like two like arcs done. Let's see what you have to mess it up. Ask about available missions. The creatures seem to have acquired a new source of weapons. They're unlike anything we've ever seen before. Ballistics and robots that seem to be based on steam power. That's right, steam. Until today, I would have sworn nobody had built a steam-powered vehicle in 100 years. But from what my informers tell me, the steam tech is actually quite sophisticated. I need you to find out who's supplying the freaks with these new weapons. And then we have this big-ass store here. Let's see if there's anything we could use from these enhancements, and then we're going to sell them off. I imagine that maybe it might be time to upgrade a little bit as well. Right, because we have some 35s here, and the 30s, I'm sure, are a bit out of date. So we have accuracy. We might have like pages full of this shit. I was wrong. Speed. What level is this? 26.36. Okay, so we don't need this. I think we're better off just selling it. From a glance, right? So let's go to the store here. Sell all this stuff. We have quite a bit of money, huh, guys? That is due to some viewers that popped in, donated a little bit of money, and then I sent it over to this guy, which is the same character basically, right? And, we haven't been buying much, so thankfully for that, thanks to that, guys, we have the means to buy the stuff that we need. I'm gonna go to the tech store, guys. Let's upgrade them a little bit. I think they need it. I would just like upgrade their, because it seems like you could pay money just to like automatically upgrade some of it, but it seems like a lot of money. Now I'm not sure in the long run what's going to be cheaper, buying enhancements over upgrading them. But we'll do it this way for now until I find out more info. Squeeze between these two buildings. Jesus. Oh, okay, so the tech store is literally just a little here. Let's see. Identity handcuffs. Confirm. Need your help. If you can help me, give you access to many pieces of technology. Oh wait, so you have some missions too? If I could trouble you, I've been on the run from Korea for many weeks. They keep trying to locate me. Have nearly succeeded a dozen times. If I could erase any records of me from the networks, then see what should end. Do that. Let's check the store as well. So what do we need, guys? Now we should check our enhancements here. So we have to replace the ones that are like at 30, so we need 3 attack rates. We gotta do this like piece by piece, guys. Excuse me? Accuracy, confused damage. Here. Zora accelerator. Recharge. I think it's recharge. Attack rate. So we need 3 of these. Very nice, we can combine them too to get a 36. Or a chance at a 36, right? Okay, cool. What about this? Bunch of heals. So we need 6 of these. Accuracy, defense, damage. We're gonna need a bunch of damage ones too, right? But what was it? 6. We have 3 right now. We're just looking at it. And hopefully they do get combined, right? It's a pretty decent chance. Okay. Okay with that right there. Now we need a bunch of attacks, so damage. 6, 12. I just realized we're missing a, no, we're not. Okay, so 6, 12, 17, because we're not going to touch this right here, right? The energy damage part. $17 of those. Let's slot them in. Just getting very lucky, right? There we go. Luck was bound to fail at some point, but that's fine, right? Because we don't lose anything. We might even need to replace like some of these here, right? Like maybe chance for like knockdown might be good, but for now we'll do pure damage until I figure everything out. Here we go. There's a little gnat in here. A little bug is bugging because we have the heals, we have everything looks like it's up to date for the most part, right? I don't know how we got in here. He's being very annoying. Oh well, guys. I'll get him later. Very productive night. Very productive. Did we even get close to our next level, guys? Right, we did do a lot of missions. That was a lot of fighting as well. Yeah, flight is up to date. I don't really mind so much of this other stuff, but we should get some sprint up. I was saying before, we should probably put something like this, right? It was like prestige enhancements. I understand they're very good, and you know they should at least be slotted somewhere if you can manage it. Let's go to Atlas Park. Assuming I can find like a tunnel. Okay, let's go in group 4. Right, I want to be ready for our missions. I hit extremely hard just now. I didn't even do anything. I'm minding my business. What the fuck? What was that called for? Go to Atlas Park. We have a mission there anyway, so it's all good. Whew. As usual, guys, hope you're enjoying the stream. If you're sitting here lurking, I would love for you guys to give me a follow. We are trying to hit 80, right? And then the next goal is going to be 90. The big goal is 100. Yeah, that's right. So we hit 100, we'll do a special stream. You're wondering what kind of streamer I am. So we play a variety of games here. Usually we do have a main stream though. It's for example, like a month or so back, it was The Witcher 3. It was Bloodborne. It was Skyrim, right? So 8 p.m. Eastern time. That's when I do the main stream, which is usually a story-focused game or something like that. Try to complete it, and then you know we wind down on the last hour. So it's 8 p.m. Eastern time to 1 a.m. guys. Is this Sun Wukong? It's not even close to him. And we're at the wrong spot. And then if we can manage it, guys, we do get like a daytime stream in, or like some kind of a little mini stream where we just hang out, have a good time, play a random game. And usually you can catch me at 8 p.m. So these prestige enhancements, let's take a look, right? So energy damage, transfer knockdown, smashing damage, lethal, psionic damage. I think we're gonna do first of all is this person's called Mindfuck. Let's take a look at our robots here. Let's see what kind of damage they do. So protector bots. Whoops. Let's get some info. I think we don't even need to click that. So they do. So that must be energy damage, right? Defense they do. I don't know if I could buy the same thing over again and use it, right? So let's see. These enhancements. Let's manage them. See if I can actually use it so the protector bots can get. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the case, right? So I'm gonna do it. This enhancement. Okay, interesting. So what if I give these battle drones like the chance for knockdown as well, right? Because there's 3 of them there. They're constantly firing, right? So they might be the ones to. We're seeing some oddball characters here, guys. This look at this guy. Doodoo Storage 9000. Someone sat there and made that character. Someone did that, guys. Okay. Let's get transferred. I'm going to put that. We'll be okay, guys. Right? We'll make all that money back. I think that's fine right there. And I just realized that we are missing. Oh, no, we're fine. I think we're fine here. Okay, very cool. Cool, guys. And we have some missions here. Right, we have find the source of the freak's weapons. I guess we can do that one since we're here. Just because I'm not sure if we upgraded them. Let's do it. Let's take a look at some of these people. So, it's true. Speaker of the Wild. This person. I'm just gonna take a little peek at everybody. Since there's give everybody a double ward. Not bad. Eraser Vex. Second day. Fine Candy Electric. Is that what we're doing? This guy's quiet. Streak. Butler. apologize. All right, let's get to work. You've people watched. If you're all watched enough, huh? Here we are, guys. So depending on how long this mission is, guys, what I think we'll do is we'll complete the mission, and then we'll take like a short break, maybe like a 10-minute break or so, and then we'll come back and we'll play we'll have a wind down part of the stream. We'll just kind of chill and relax, guys. It has been a lot of fun. We've been very busy tonight doing these missions. The Freak Show is always interested in the newest, hippest weaponry. It's surprising the steam weapons would hold any appeal to this techno-powered gang. Let's see where we're going here. We're in the old warehouse. Let's buff everybody in. Level 34. So crazy, we have to destroy it. Yeah, we gotta destroy it. Very cool. What's we got? Oh shit. Gotta hit him with the group 5. Yeah. This weapon crate. Which is a lot more than just this, right? You have to find the source of things. Swiper down there. I know he hits pretty hard, so cautious. I think he really wants to do is like get him basically. He threw a buzzsaw. Did you see that? You shot was a buzzsaw. Kinda cool. The hell? Revived himself. Interesting. Maybe his buddy did it. No, I saw some life bars over there, so he's something over there. Stunner chief. Let's see if we can stop some of it. Second tip. Okay. Got a little peek around here. see. They're so focused on me, right? I'll just like kind of lead them. Seems to be working. That the deal maker. Interesting name. Gotta get rid of it. This is whack, y'all. Okay. Still gotta find the swords of the freaks weapons. Just running the circle. Someone's coming. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's exit. Let's see if we could just call them. Let's call our contact, if that's possible. Yep, so let's go to Founders Fall. We'll wrap that mission up, guys, right? And then we'll take our break, guys. Well, we're like halfway to 34. That's not too bad. In a way, yes, in a way, no, right? Because we've been playing for about roughly 4 hours. We gained maybe 1 level. It has slowed down like drastically, right? Luckily, I think level cap is 50, so we are like basically, we're at the tail end of the leveling process for the most part. Where are we supposed to go? Shit. Where's she at? Founders Falls, okay. That's my fault, guys. My fault. So we're gonna talk to her, get the next mission, and then we're gonna save that for tomorrow, guys. And then we're gonna take a break for about 10 minutes or so. We'll switch games up. More than likely, it's probably gonna be one of the bullet hell games. We're just gonna kind of chill out. And I think we'll save the Bloodborne character creation for another day. Let's find this contact. And I'm just gonna keep chilling, guys. That has been fun. That has been a lot of fun. There we go. So the feature suppliers called themselves Nemesis? Interesting. Assume you've heard of the arch-villain Nemesis, who tried to take over the United States during the 40s. No one's heard of him since before the Riptide War. It seems unlikely that he's still alive and in control of this army. Maybe they're simply a bunch of copycats. Whichever way it plays out, we'll have to keep a close eye on these Nemesis soldiers. I guess I could consider you a friend. Take a look at these new enhancements I've discovered. If you need anything, let me know who to call. My contacts want to meet you, so let's be introduced to new contacts. Oh, we have a choice to make. Marisol Valenzuela. Marisol Valenzuela is dedicated to freedom, especially freedom of information. He has many details on devouring Earth. So, okay. She's very dedicated to her work with mutants and has access to focus on genetic. Nope. I'd love for you to work with Philippa Moreau, a former hero who now specializes in counterterrorism. Go and see her if you want more information on Rick or Crew. Or Craig. She works primarily with natural heroes and has access to gadget and relic enhancements. Philippa. And then we still have some missions here, right? So we have Crazed Folly or the Freak Show War. I just got word that the Freak Show are tearing up the office. I think we got to do this one because I heard the blue ones are things like we should be doing. So I just got word that the Freak Show are tearing up the office of a webzine called Hypertypes. A webzine? A webzine. Yeah, a webzine called Hypertypes that follow Paragon City superpowered scene. And you go to that office and save those reporters. The Freak Show. Okay, guys. And we will save it for tomorrow. Guys, if you're just here for City of Heroes, I do appreciate it. Feel free to follow me, guys. 8 p.m. Eastern Time, that's when you can catch me playing this game. Everybody else, guys, we still have a long time. That's right. So let's take a short break, maybe 10 minutes or so. Use the restroom, stretch out legs, get something to drink, that kind of stuff. To come back, we're just going to play a chill game and relax for the rest of the stream. How's that sound, guys? Hopefully it sounds good. Guys, I'll be back. Give me a little bit. Do you want me to play some clowncore music? You want to hear weird clowncore song? We'll do that for you. Be right back, guys. Okay, guys, we are back. Guys, let's switch up. Let's fix the title. Let's fix the category rather. And let's just relax, guys. Let's chill out. Let's have a little bit of fun, shall we? Shall we get rid of the stream avatars for now? That way we can see some of the action because it's gonna get very pixelated. Isn't it? Guys, I need your honest opinion. Do you think this game gets too pixelated for me to stream much, or because I never watched the Vampire Survivor portion of the stream? So is that a little bit too much? Should I like not bother? Survive 30 minutes with llama. We have to do that. Definitely. Let's try to make that happen, guys. Let's see what else we have though. Oh, these are just missions that I think I stay finished. Yeah. And, yeah. Sometimes it does. It's a little too much. Okay. I think that's just a capture card related issue. I don't think I can do anything with that. What about this figure? Do you notice like a lot of pixelation on that one? I know vampires are a lot of stuff happens in this game in particular, right? Like a lot of shit. So understood. Uh, all stages, Forbidden Scrolls of Morbid. All right. So I think we have our objective here. First of all, I want to see what stages have anything on them. So, okay. Moon Glow. We didn't get this relic here either, unfortunately. I think we're better off using a different character in the Bone Zone, so we're not going to do that one. We'll go for Moon Glow. That one there. All right, let's get it. This one. Shit. So Candelabra. So check on the Candelabra to the right side. Okay. We have a mission, guys. Okay. Yes. All right. So, do I want luck? Do I want armor? Try this out. What we should get, guys. We're gonna need this. Okay, so we need some kind of coverage here, right? Cross. Check one. Let's do the cross. So, okay, so we have the cross. We need a lucky clover. Lucky clover, upper left hand side. Okay. Now, duplicator. The clover, upper left hand side. You know what? Let's get the crown. Crown can mix with the insect. Shit, should we get the heart? No. The heart mixes with the garlic. The fire one might be really good. The fire one. What does that mix with again? I think we have a, okay. Okay. Chicken. With that. That's right. Okay, there it is. Duplicators are very hard to mess up a lot of the time. Okay, so. Right. Hey guys, Dragon's Dogma tomorrow. I suppose I'll watch Max stream it. I'm pretty sure he is going to stream it, unless he's streaming it already, because he might have like one of those early review copies. I kind of don't want to be spoiled on it, but I also really want to see somebody play it. Should we get the lightning ring? You know what, fuck it, let's get the lightning ring. That beast damage up. Oh, that's the fucking remote factor. Okay, you know what? Fire one this time. Gotta cover up our weaknesses, alright. Yikes. A lot of fun. Yes. Okay, so Candelabra needs to get leveled up. Okay. Thinking about getting into Sparrow, and, but I was just thinking about it, guys. Sorry. Okay. All right. I believe I'll take that. Yes. We should get this skull, huh? Because we need more enemies from our levels, basically, right? That's why we're doing this. We'll just keep the one skull for now. Yes. Yes. Alright, ooh, the Glass Fandango. Shit. We'll get the candelabra because we need all these things, right? So we can evolve our weapons and do more damage. Get the levels. We did really try to focus on getting this person to the level they need to be. Well, go for luck. Making some tough choices here, but X. Okay, so we just need a candelabra, and then we can go for one of the chests there. Hopefully it'll be something good. Like the evolved version of our weapon, goddammit. That's what I want. Let's try to get all this stuff here. That's pretty much. Cool. Alright. I don't know what the deal is sometimes with that. Alright, we have everything we need. Let's try the other chest. No. I don't understand. Maybe it has to be like a freshly killed boss. Or whatever it may be. I really want this Glass Fandango. We need some kind of close range protection. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's going full tilt right. A little hot chocolate right now. Oh yeah. Wait a minute, is this stage 30 minutes long? We might be doing this for no reason. Wow. Take that. Look, Garlic is here. Garlic is awful tempting, guys. But gotta do it. Look. I'm garbage. I'm a piece of shit. They're not giving me the things I was trying to give. And I've been such a good boy, too. Haven't touched anything. Now I'm just gonna grab everything. Why not? Spinach. Wasn't spinach, so spinach is complete. Gross. I don't know why it's treating me like this, guys. It's being mean. Snacks. What do we need with the fire again? Oh, beef. Okay. Yeah, the cross is done. I didn't even stop them for like half a second. What the fuck? Sea urchins. There we go. So we can cut up. Good enough. Thank you. What I'm looking for. Bitch. So next chest is up for grabs. They're pretty tough. The great damage just sucks, but it could be a little bit of both. Chicken. No, I deleted the chickens. God damn it. Revive. That was rough right there. That was my own fault though, because I deleted my fortress food. Yeah. We have one more revive too. Alright. Might be okay, guys. Yes, that last pentagon. Things coming up. Gallows right now. Oh yeah, what do we got? Let's see. Respectable. Okay, so we need that thunder loop. I'm gonna miss much more. So, hopefully we come across a boss. I think the stage is 15 minutes tough. So, I'm not sure how this is gonna work out, guys. Okay, so now that we have all that complete, one last bracer. Okay. Very much okay with this right now. But there's a magnet to the right. I gotta get that. Yes. Now, lightning. Red snakes. We did our best to clear the stage. Unfortunately, it didn't work out in my favor. This is so close to being complete. There we go. I'll take that. Yes. Okay, so we have fire. We still need we need 2 more chests, basically. Okay. Excuse me, who the fuck is this? Here. We're gonna Yay. No! Gotta get to that merchant. There we go. Last Bazaar. And, got it. Okay. So we got the relic for the stage, perfect. Let's go medic. Make that one for now. Always. That was that for it, yeah. Okay, cool. We got something unlocked. Nice. Unfortunately, I don't think we didn't do the 30-minute thing because that stage wasn't that long. Right? See the final fireworks. Well, the bracelet. Evolve the glass fandango. Okay. Survive 30 minutes with llama. Still need to do that. Okay. Stage is 30 minutes, guys. Oh wait, I don't know why I'm asking. There's the time right there. 15 minutes, 15, 30. This is 30 as well. Let's try to do the bone zone. We'll give it a honest shot. I don't think they're good for this stage though. Unless we get some like nice OP power-ups right in the beginning. So lo and behold, Pentagram might do good. But I think we're gonna go with Meet the Sparrow. And Drip Wand. We do our best to survive, guys. Perhaps have the best. I know we've done this before, right? So I don't know why we've been having issues. Trying to like re-achieve all this stuff. Let's banish. Yeah, I'd have to change some wires around, and we did have those PC issues, so I just thought I'd leave that where it's at for tonight. Actually reminds me of something. We'll have to fix that later. Oh my god, we missed the whip, guys. I wanted to get that. Okay. We still have a chance. Thank you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. let's do yeah. There we go. I don't want to see what he has in the store, but we'll hold off because the minute we back out of that, he leaves. If I remember right, so we'll see what happens. Our damage is not the best right now. Missing pieces here. No, we just need the tome actually. Okay. Wait, maybe he's selling it. He's selling the bone. He's selling the bone, guys. I'm gonna use the bone in the bone zone. Alright. Just gonna get it. I'm just gonna get it. Doesn't matter. Oh. So we can evolve that. I'm gonna try it. Yes. So I gotta be careful because they keep respawning. Yes. I have to remember there's nothing health-wise in here, right? So I have to be very careful. I have to rely on my own like regen that we have, the base regen, which it's not the best if you don't play properly. Okay, so we have full axes. We just need candelabras, we need hearts, we need whips. To back off a little bit. Let's go. Hmm. this one right here. Doing good. Not at all. Let's get the whip, I guess. It's actually pretty bad right there. Uh, we have one more. We have one revive, right? So this was bad. I'm being very tough. God damn it. Alright. That was bust, huh? Let's try it one more time. Any different music. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to unlock, right? So we're trying our best. We need to survive 30 minutes with Llama at least, right? That's one of them. Try this one here. Yeah, let's try this one. Bone Zone. Let's do it again, guys. What else can we get here? This one. Just gotta go anything that I fancy, basically. We need the empty zone? No, we don't need it right. Take that. Hmm. think so? I haven't played a Mega Man game in a long time. Victim Racer. They do kind of sound like some SNES music, though. Amulana? No. Well, are they console games? What kind of games are they? I'm gonna try to use every dirty trick I got, guys, right? So, we're gonna go for the garlic. Wait, what? Was that from... Oh, that was the knocking sound, huh? That scared the hell out of me, guys. What the hell? I know I don't, I do get scared, technically, right? I don't get jump scared a lot. I'm really sensitized. That really got to me, though. There were PC games? La Mulana. We can take... I'll take a look after this. Get another bracer. If we get the whip, we're gonna need to get the heart. Or we're gonna try it. We're gonna fucking try it, guys. Just grab it. Candelabra, okay. We're doing good, guys. Feels a little bit better than the last one, isn't it? Okay, so. Like I said, we're gonna have problems pretty soon, though. We need to evolve these weapons like ASAP. I think I could actually do that. I'm gonna have to find knocks that are not in that library, though, right? Because the library ones are always the library ones are always the same basic one that you hear like on every stream, right? So pretty accustomed to that knocking. I think I could do that. I think so, at least. I'm not sure. I'll check. And then I'll try to collect some more Nox. Right now we're waiting for like a gift to get approved. I guess our last email didn't get approved at all, guys. Uh, but we're trying to upload one of the This Is Fine gifts, right? Hopefully that one goes through. Hmm. We'll see. It's funny because I was actually thinking in my head, like, I do want more emotes and stuff like that. So maybe we'll get like a Punisher skull. Yeah, it's okay, right, guys? We'll find a way. And we're kind of leading more into superhero stuff anyway, so maybe I'll try to find like some related ones. Unfortunately, I don't have my tablet anymore because my tablet died, guys, right? So I can't draw them myself, which I would have tried to do at the very least. Got a garlic. A second. All right. Um, just starting to suck. Big time. So why not? Why fucking not? Let's do it. There was a really good Scooby-Doo movie in the day where he crossed over with Blue Falcon. Do you guys remember Blue Falcon from Hanna-Barbera? I like a lot of the older Scooby-Doo movies, like those like straight to DVD ones. A lot of them were pretty good. Uh, but there was one where like it kind of like retold. And I'm not talking about the Blue Falcon one they have. There was like the 3D one that came out like not too long ago. There was an animated Scooby-Doo movie. Where he was basically where they like retold Blue Falcon's like storyline or like his origin. They like reimagined his origin. Uh, and then like when he became Blue Falcon in the movie, he was pretty much just Frank Miller's Batman, which if you guys don't know anything about that, Batman is basically the Batman from like Batman v Superman, where he's kind of like old and grizzled and really rough around the edges. It was very funny seeing a Frank Miller-esque Falcon. It was very awesome, actually. Very cool. Um, why don't we do connect? Blue Falcon is the character that has Dynamite as a sidekick, if you remember Dynamite, which is that dog that's basically Inspector Gadget. He has like the stretchy robot head and all that kind of stuff. If that will jog your memory. If that doesn't jog it, I don't know what will. Um, we need the heart if we're gonna level up this whip. I just realized we don't have the heart at all. No, it doesn't look like we're gonna survive too much longer. Try my best here, but which heart do we need specifically? One. I'm surprised Hanna-Barbera has like some stuff in its pocket they don't touch at all, right? Like they didn't try to bring back Herculoids. I think they have Thunder the Barbarian as well. They didn't try to bring that back. Maybe they're a little too niche, huh? right? There's Birdman. Well, all the superhero craze going on. I mean, right? They should have tried to milk it for all it was worth. Now we're in the fatigue stage, so maybe now that we're in the fatigue stage, they'll bring it out for some reason. Bleed it dry. Odd choices, right? Did they ever try to bring back like Yogi? I don't think they have, huh? Yeah, look, they didn't even try to bring back Space Ghost. I think the voice actor for Space Ghost died a few years back too, unfortunately. Well, the Coast to Coast voice actor, which he was great. I think he voiced Moltar too, in that show in particular. But I do think they made another Space Ghost comic. I think there's a fairly new one. I think at least. Hmm. Yeah, that is true. I'm just surprised they didn't try to do it. You know what I mean? Like they'll keep bringing back Scooby Doo like over and over again for some reason. They love that IP, but they don't touch the other ones. Um. Okay, so okay, got it. Like I think they're already remaking Scooby Doo again, from what I understand. Shit. What do I want? I got choices here. F is here. Get away from me, you bitch. Uh. Big skeleton. Check that. Not today. Does Scooby-Doo even make the money? The newer ones? I mean, I guess it must if they keep doing it, huh? Some of them are good, right? It's hit or miss. But I can't remember the last good one I saw. I'd have to think back pretty far. I actually do think it was a Blue Falcon related one too, because he's crossed over a few times. Um, hey. Also, when I turn my back, that's when he speeds up. This piece of shit. Yeah. Back. Fuck you. Stay back. That's. Hey. 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 Motherfucker. Oh, so it's already something they just do, just to do it. Well, I guess they have to do it at some point, right? Because don't you need to keep making things for you to hold on to the rights of it? I don't know anything about those what is it called? Public domain laws. So I guess they find it valuable enough to keep on bringing up every few years to keep it, which is understandable. Scooby Doo is an iconic character. I like Scooby Doo. I do like Scooby. And a second. Trying hard. I'm trying so hard to make this happen, guys. don't like this character. Right, okay. I'll get that. Okay, we got the Scythe at least. Okay, what are we missing? The bread, we need the candelabra. New garlics, okay, got it. Need some delicious bread. Oh god, guys, technically it's Friday right now, guys, which is amazing, because I can't wait till Saturday so I can fucking eat something. It's bad. There's KFC in the kitchen right now, and I haven't touched a single piece of it. Do you know how hard that is? To not eat some delicious fried crispy chicken skin? Let's see what we can get here. We'll get down there. I'm very, very hungry, guys. Our intake has been super restricted. I'm sorry. I'm just always hungry, guys, right? I've always been a fat. It's a struggle. I can't, you know, there's two things. It's health, right? We're older. I gotta try to be healthy. I can't eat the way I used to eat. Uh, also, being overweight just doesn't feel good, honestly. I always feel tired, sluggish, sick. You know, I like being able to walk up a few flights of stairs and not fucking losing my breath and dying, right? Oh, nice. Okay. Fine. We'll take that read. You see, guys, you know, a lot of my security guard work when I was doing it, I at some point I'm gonna have to get back into it, unfortunately, right? We're trying to make this work, but it's like, and you guys have been great, right? But do we need to change up our schedule to get a lot more people in, which might be the thing to do. Uh, maybe do the Asmongold style shit where I just like log on in the morning and stay on till like 8 at night to try to make some income here. Right, I love doing it. I'm gonna do it regardless, but I also like paying my bills, guys. Right? It's getting pretty tight here. Yeah, and like I said, there's no pressure on you guys. You guys have been gracious to the beginning for the most part. So I'm very grateful that you're here. But when when I was doing my security guard work, right, a lot of the rounds were like walking up flights of steps, walking down flights of steps, walking through hallways. Uh, I want to get those rounds done quickly and not be sweating into my uniform. There, get the garlic. Okay, maybe we can buy something here. We have some scratch. What do you got up there? I get it. Fuck. That was too much. Well, I missed out on him. Yes, I've yet to get anything in Twitch, right? I think I have it set up so when I get like $50 solid, that's when they send me stuff. You know, they send me my digital check or whatever. Um, I'm fairly confident I haven't made $50 here, which, like I said, guys, nothing to do with you, right? That is me problem. I have to get more viewers and stuff like that. You know, but I've yet to get a thing. I'm happy. I'm still happy that we're doing it. I'm not trying to. No guilt. No guilt. I'm glad that we even got this far. Very happy with myself. Unfortunately, we don't have any of those natural talents that I could post off of, or I'm not an E thought or anything like that. Maybe when I starve myself some more. Let's open this box. Oh, what do we got? Yes, it looks like evolved weapons. Yes, anything extra? Nope, okay, just that. I'll take it, because we haven't got this. Fires 2 projectiles at a random enemy. Okay, let's check our Grimoire. Okay. Oh, we need to evolve that one too, don't we? Shit. Oh, we need the empty heart. Fuck these skeletons. Pieces of shit. Now it's time for payback. Vengeance. Might as well get those 2 extra revivals, right? Might as well do it. But cool. So, okay. You know, it would be nice if we found the bag. Some tough choices here. There's a skeleton. Skeleton. There's boss skeletons too. Where'd he go? Back here. Did he die? Guess he died, guys. Oh no, not too bad. No. Okay. Oh, shit. This is kind of bad. We're holding our own, just so slightly. You know what? Let's get another. Need some protection. Okay, so we have full hearts. Okay, cool. We still need the hollow heart. Wow, wait. Okay. So we need some bosses to die. Finally. Machine. Get off of me. Another one. Where's that? off. Why not? Okay, cool. And Bracelet is also capped. I think we gotta evolve it again. If we're lucky, we will survive this. We have about 12 minutes left or so. I do believe I will. Yes. Be right. Let's go for it. Oh yeah. Jackpot. Let's go. There's an excellent bracelet right there. What is that one? Fires 2 projectiles at a random enemy. Yes. And then we got the Bibles. Okay. Fuck it. I'm trying to stay my toes still, right, guys? Because I can easily walk into death, right? So let's not get too cocky. Let's not be a cocky cup. Okay, cool. Are there any, nope, no chests. Alright. Fair enough. Me? Bitch. Like that? Keep holding these knives. Got 'em. Ooh, we got something. What is that? Oh, that's a garlic bread, huh? It's always there, yeah. I don't know why I call it garlic bread. I think it's like a symbol, right? But it looks like a steam bun to me, right? Like a pork bun, like a garlic bread. Anyway, we got it. That's all that matters. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. whip is that? That's the whip we were looking for, but I don't know what it is. Evolve Whip can deal critical damage and absorb HP. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we have some time left, guys, right? Let's try to go north and south and grab the rings. Now that we're a little bit juiced, right? Almost there, I think. Yep. Oh no, I don't think we can still kill that like that. We'll try our best, whatever the cape dude is called. So we need the clock lens. If we don't have the clock lens, saving this fuck. Look at that whip. Thing is tanky for just being a cape. Huh. Pretty tanky. Almost as bad as death. What am I reading it for? It's the only thing there. Oh, it's these fucking evil red skeletons. Don't you die. Don't you die! Please. Okay. Get the randomizer. Ooh. What's this here? Get that. Scared the hell out of me. Actually, this scared me because I was super focused. Okay, guys. We got him done. Okay, cool. Cool. Are we gonna kill Death? I hope so. I do think we're gonna go the distance at least and get those 30 minutes in. Yes, thankfully. And we never have to use Llama again. Yes, praise Jesus. Excuse me. That. We got it though, guys. We got it. Very good. Let's get some experience. Oh yeah. From me. Get away from me. Go. just gotta tough it out and try to get as many levels as we can. We'll get lucky at 100. Try to get some of these gems. Okay. Alright. Alright. Happy with that. 3 more minutes left. I think we're like way over the stream. What time is it? Like close to 1:30 maybe? Unfortunately, guys, since my tablet did die on me, right? Like, I use my Xbox for the chat, so that's why I can't see the time right now. It's okay. Not that big a deal. Almost 1:30 for me? Okay. So now, sure, guys, after this, we are going to call it. But it has been fun, guys. Hopefully you had a good stream. I feel like I should rethink my streaming schedule. I want more people here, guys. Right, so we'll keep going as long as we can, of course. Right, but who knows? Maybe I'll make it earlier, or earlier stream to stream longer. They're getting pretty tough. Can't move too much. Moment of truth time, guys. I don't think we're gonna kill him with this one, right? We needed at least a clock lens to freeze him in place a little bit. Maybe a shield. I forgot how we killed him like the last few times that we actually managed to kill him. I don't remember. We needed a lot more though. Oh god, it's only 10:30. Well, for you guys, sorry, for me. I'm burning the midnight oil. Let's make sure we revive, right? Oh, there's a rose pitch. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, guess who's back? Oh god. We did it, guys. We unlocked at least the things we were trying to unlock. We got it, guys. Right? I'm happy with that. So we did it, guys. Now we can focus on some other things finally. Guys, it has been fun. If you're watching here and you're sitting here looking, I'm Frank Ellis. I stream every day, guys. We'd love for you guys to give me a follow. We stream every day, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Variety of games, folks. With that being said, though, I am going to relax, wind down, try to get some rest eventually. I'll see you all tomorrow, guys, 8 p.m. Eastern Time at the latest. Guys, it's been real. I'm out of here. Take it easy, guys. Get some good sleep. Tomorrow's Friday. It's Friday, almost Friday. All right, guys, I'll see you. Later, everybody. Have a good night, guys. Guess what?
It's time to stop!
It's time to stop. Stream ending.